What is up? Hello, Mal? Oh! My model's lagging? Model, please? Yeah, it's not exactly 1-to-1. I need to figure out what's been happening with my model. Chimnin Difa Elstos. I'll pretend like I know what that means. But hello! How is the days have been today? Let me adjust a few things.
Hi, this is Choka speaking.
French, Railroad of the Stars, yeah.
Hi.
Of course.
How?
Well, I don't know if you've ever even played or kept up or anything, but there's new Trailblazer quest and a few new characters that got released, including a new version of March and a new pool. Speaking of a new pool, hold up. We have to start the day right and do it once. Gotta put the gambit. We gotta do the gameplay before we do the other stuff. This is the gameplay of Star Rail. You just press a button to spend money. That's the gameplay. Alright, Yukong. I think most 4-stars are duplicates. Is there a 4-star I don't have E6'd? Probably not. Alright. But that's how we start the day. I have a new message. Well, let's see what the message is. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
Phew.
What's up, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Looks like we have to go back, I guess.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Been pretty good, sexy.
Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Something plot.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Yeah, it's like when we're done with one thing, we go to another thing. Never being bored.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Look. If you want that kind of plot, you need to play ZZZ. That has so much plot in it.
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah. Wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
What? Yeah, I did kind of notice that, but I was like, it's fine. Cell shading, cell shaders and all that. She turns her head and the light just go.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Yep, and it'll totally stay that way. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
Yeah, are you saying that you don't feel safe during my daughter's wedding?
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from StarStruckVEVO performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
I'm sorry, Roboball? Wait, hold on. Fuck the martial arts contest. What is Roboball? Give us fucking those robo balls.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some
I like how
papers
you
before
can't
we
just
set
call
off.
her Ron May.
However, it may take a few weeks.
Listen. I totally would not do a robot insert Scroolum. I like how she can't just say Ron May. She has to say Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. Like a full fucking title.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lawfu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
Right, being an adult means maintaining relationships? What kind of adult is... What? Being an adult is when relationships start to fall apart. What the hell are you talking about?
So, here's the plan.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
Fuck
take
being an
everyone
adult.
to the Cienjo Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Alright, gang. Let's split up. Scooby-Dooby-Doo!
What do you two think?
Alright. That sounds good.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Cienjo Lafu.
So, wait, they're just gonna drop us off at daycare while they take care of the adult stuff? Is that what I'm hearing? Mommy Himiko and Daddy Welt are gonna drop the kids off?
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
I like how they're in the exact same fucking pose. Look at them. Look at Welt. Look at Himiko. Look at Welt. They're almost breathing in time as well. I think they used the basic skeletal structure for this animation. They couldn't bother putting them in two different idle positions? Alright, well, have a safe
Don't
trip.
miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Like, I felt that position suited Welt, but not Himiko.
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lawfu.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Lawfu by yourselves?
Okay, I guess Don Hung is fine wandering the Lawfu again.
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
You have a lot of old friends. Are you talking about Bailu? The reincarnation of Baifang? Or someone else? He could just be talking about Jing Yuan.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know,
Yeah, remember when we almost died? Several times? So here's something of you. A poem by Mr.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Uh-huh. Don't jinx us.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
No, you. Dr. Jojo, I saw the Skyfaring Commission notice that the excess is ducked in the Jianzhou. Are you guys in Lawfu yet? Just got to StarStruckVEVO. Yeah. Alright, fucking child, what do you want? The Joe sent me to welcome you all to StarStruckVEVO Haven. See you in a bit.
Is the StarStruckVEVO Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent.
Let's wait for him in front.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
Why is there a fucking Papeshi here?
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're
Yeah.
from Penacony, right?
We're trying to escape Penacony, not remind us that we just came from Penacony.
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou LeFou?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Uh-huh, nope.
We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lawfu?
You come to the right people.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts.
Although we've seen a lot of things that tourists can't get to, so.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lawfu fighter jet.
As I look at other warships in the fleet.
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Room Alley is pretty good. That's a little dangerous. I'll give him the safe one.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
Wow.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't... It's amazing that I still haven't punched you off the ship yet. Which is what I say to most
I feel like
kids.
it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you...
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Pinch?
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Oh, yeah, between, I hate the fact that he's correct on that.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
I mean, A, it could have been Sparkle. B, everything that happened after Ting Yun.
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
Ting Yun.
I get it. Better safe
Who
than
at the time
sorry.
was being possessed by Fantilia. We never knew the real Ting Yun.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven...
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
I don't know what any of that is.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on
Don't you
cloud
already
nine.
have a really good sword?
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Alright.
I agree.
Why not look at Dan Hong while calling March childish? Blah! What the fuck is that?
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong.
And
Excuse me.
it's sorry,
I need to go
we
check out the
arrived,
situation.
therefore something goes wrong.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
You know what that means, March.
We'll go with you.
What the fuck is that? What in the furry?
Civilians. I'll deal with him.
Well, what in the furry is this? Moon Rage. Enemies with this mark can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply one stack of Bloodlust. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage stat. At the same time, Moon Rage countdown appears in action order. When the countdown turns begin, Moon Rage is spelled across enemy units.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Probably not the best unit to be using this, but...
Bring it on! Time's up! There's no reasoning with you, those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
I mean, at least I got the 3 stacks.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
But still.
Go Numby!
Just make sure everyone's broken. At least they're kind of a bitch. It is kind of a tutorial.
Stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Sheesh.
Not good.
Oh, they gotta show the new 5-star, of course.
Thanks for the help.
Give the kid his sword back.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She just yoinked that shit. What the hell? Well, we just met her, so... Gotta pull. What is this? Increases the wearer's brake effect after the wearer uses ultimate increases speed. Is there any good brake effect additions? I think the most brake effects is either Boot Hill or Firefly.
Wait! My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Yeah, why don't you just handle that? We can go see the general.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Alright.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should
This
be
guy has a
top
design.
priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Ju Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Why am I doing all this shit? I'm just here for a ceremony.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenqing.
We haven't even left the dock after arriving and shit's gone down.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Cienjo before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble. Capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
How have you not taken care of abominations of abundance at this point?
The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time. plundering and
I mean, I guess
enslaving
they are
many
of
worlds.
abundance, therefore they're
The threat
eternal,
they
but still.
pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster. And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years. But who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword.
Yeah, what a bitch.
I'm filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So when a Cloud Knight gets in trouble, they have to call emergency services too? Yeah.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
As we skedaddle. I always said skibbity instead of skedaddle.
Sure are.
I've been on the internet too much. Oh, is he a bad guy? Oh, he's gonna come after us, isn't he? Bro, we haven't done shit!
Success and failure are predetermined.
I don't know why I'm lagging, but...
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwaiyan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank...
What? There's a chest.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Alright, well, how's everything going?
All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Hwaiyan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hwaiyan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice
he said
but
duty.
to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hwaiyan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hwaiyan.
You're a little late to the punch. Well, I guess I'm last. I mean, related to the punch.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
Yeah, Danhong is kind of a legend, I guess.
You're more than welcome, General Huaiyan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
Oh, so he's the other general's apprentice.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions, then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the StarStruckVEVO. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
I'm going with Yaqueen
So
there.
much for
She's such a
Waifu
dick.
Swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Okay, she's a bitch.
With
She's
all
a
due
bitch!
respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yoon Lee, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yoon Lee is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huaiyan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yoon Lee to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
Wait, why is she barefoot?
You needn't apologize, General Huaiyan.
Wait. Girl, put some shoes on.
All right, Yoon Lee. take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lawfu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Lawfu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Okay, now to see. Oh, wait, it's this.
If there's something you don't understand, just go.
Yeah, this is a fake chest. But Numby gets attracted to it regardless. Alright. Well, let me actually set the team to something more. There we go.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
I guess, yeah, let's go.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
I can't just be
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you.
Who? Who?
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the Star Skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to, and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
So that's it?
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Yeah, you didn't get it back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Okay.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip.
Yeah,
But
she
it seems wherever
called
we
it.
go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhuming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Because you're just a kid.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
Yeah. You're a real master of
Miss March is
conversation.
right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Yeah, don't remind me. You're a real master of conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
Yes, I am.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Alright. This fucking doc. This fucking March, you autistic disaster. She is. She's very autistic. She's like the poster child for autism.
Can I really reason with you Cienjo people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
What?
But
What?
Ugh,
She took my
that
throne.
toxic
I know.
voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable
Oh,
ways.
it's this guy who tried to flatten Arum Alley a long time ago. Yeah.
But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Do I hear dog barking? That's right, at the end of the Arum Alley thing, we made him bark like a dog, so...
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? You're staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind!
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
For him, it's a bad thing.
I
He
was sent
knows.
here to deal with the IPC
He
protests
knows.
in Ishikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Yeah, wait a second, he was kicked off. Why is he allowed back in?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
I'm already a cheap viewer. Yeah. 1 second. I have a new website to add to the banned words. Let me see here. settings, moderation. Blocked terms and phases. Lamb bang per... Yeah, I don't... I'm putting that entire phrase as one word as a blocked word. Alright. That website URL is blocked.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
Schlit? You mean Scots?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
Or just call them shit for the sake of calling shit.
However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Well, hold on. Lennon Scott. Oh, the wiki page doesn't say voice actor? Scott. English VA. Alright, well, I can't figure out the VA's name from Google.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
I mean, we just threatened him. That's all it takes.
The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up.
I mean, there's probably a huge overlap. A lot of the VAs from Genshin and Star Rail kind of overlap. Like, Jin Yuan is also a character. I forgot the Genshin character. It's like Sai. Okay. Oh, we have to do one of these again? Okay. Every time we talk to Scott.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
So we have to intimidate him and use rules.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Okay.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually
get fucked.
acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Yeah, get fucked.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express, the Skyfaring
Yeah, don't promise
Commission
the Express will
compensate you.
compensate.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
Uh-huh.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the
What's all this nonsense?
Oh, I got it out
Even
far
if you
back.
were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
Okay.
We both need to
That was
follow
bad.
the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
Uh-huh.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship
Okay, who
are
the
yours
fuck?
to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Okay, you stand your ground, you queen.
That's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Huh?
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have
A
some
few more decades, wow. She's like, you'll be dead in 20 years.
A long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Give him the thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
Huh?
Bro, just do the inspection.
Bro?
This lady is really something else.
Ah, she's doing things.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
It's a fucking mech.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get damaged. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. Terror Grip, Terror Grip, Terror Grip. When Terror Grip ends... A small ding, yeah. If the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel the Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be able to perform actions.
Well, how
Wait.
unexpected. That was a surprise.
Good, the stronger the better.
Sorry, I just want to see Sampo dance for a second. I like how he changes his position every time you. Alright.
Detecting damage. There's more to life. Eternal.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. Papam.
Stand still.
Hey, Alaska, how's it going? How's everyone going? My name is Dr. Joseph Jurgen. I am a yandere mad science lich, and I am currently playing the new update for Star Rail that came out a few days ago. And you know what? To celebrate the Raiders, as soon as all this is done, I'm going to do another 10 pull to see if I can get that 5-star. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah.
Relax.
Apparently they've introduced a new enemy, and I'm trying to figure out if he's even hard. So far, I'm just attacking him. He's like, he's entered Moon Rage.
Eternal sleep. The dead.
Should I even care? Streamer luck? Let's see if Raider luck helps.
May as well kill them all.
Let's see if you rating me is good luck. I have to finish this cutscene real quick, but we'll see.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord!
I swear on the Amber Lord!
Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Get fucked, Scott!
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Huh?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of
They made an Ava?
control center.
I'm sorry, you made an Ava? We're just gonna go full Neon Genesis Evangelion on this shit?
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Mm-hmm. Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
Yeah, you guys are fucked for bringing something like this.
According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu.
Mm-hmm. We're creating child soldier mechs, made famous by the Please Don't Make Child Soldiers mechs.
As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
After a while, everyone disperses and goes on the way. Yeah, we're gonna open the thing up and find out the biological symbol.
Would cause trouble,
Sigil is just a child that's inside the thing.
It'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
Oh. Seeing a girl say big guy just made me pause for a second.
I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Why are you flirting with a child? Young.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He's
that's
young,
the only
talented.
correct response there.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Alright. Let's get it. Nope. Let me see if what exchanges I can do. One second. Let me see how many tickets I'll have in total. Okay, yeah, we can get 5 more here. Earth vomited ether. Okay, I've gotten the monthly stuff. We got 44 tickets. Let's do it again. Alright, nothing there. We got 2 duplicates. Come on! As long as I don't lose the 50-50, I should be fine. Assuming I even have enough pulls here. Okay, here we go. 50-50, let's go! Alright, everyone, give me your praises. Arrows. The Void. Loop. Databank. Uh-huh. Come on. Yes! We got it! Ooh, what's this? I don't recognize that one. Hells yeah, we got Yunli. What is this? Increases the break effect by 28% when the wearer uses their ultimate, increases crit rate by 15% for 2 turns. Oh, that's... sounds like it's pretty good for Firefly. Whoop! Get all the way to the back. Oh, let's increase our eidolons for the things we pulled. Oh, I have an E6'd her. The ultimate's duration is additionally extended for a
In
turn.
the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Yeah, cool story. Hells yeah. So, this is supposed to be like Clara, but better. It's kind of weird that they're just putting someone who just replaces Clara. Because Clara is a physical destruction with a counterattack. They could have at least made her a different element. Let me see. What's a good... Let's take a look at... See if we got good equipment here. Does she scale off of break effect or anything? I don't think she does, but let me check. Based on damage based on attack. Increases attack. Attack. Now it looks like we probably just build with straight up attack and crit. That sounds like the, traditional. Alright. So that being said... Cumulative attack... Okay, that's not good. Okay, have that on Dunhong. What do I even put on her? The moles welcome you? Nah. I could just put, on the Fall of the Aeon and switch that off. But if I do that, what's a good thing to put on Firefly? Alright, let me see what the recommended codes for Firefly are. And see if it's good to trade it out. Oh, the Fall of Aeon is like right at the top. Shit. Okay, so... Something irreplaceable. Fall of Aeon. Touchable side. That's it. So... What I could do... Okay. Equip here, then switch it out for this. Yes, it is equipped by Clara. I got it. Enhance. Oh, wait. Wait. It's not fully... Oh, wait, it's... Superimpose is the button I was supposed to get. Unlock, place, throw it in there. Alright. Increases attack by 25% when the enemy defeats an enemy. Increases crit rate for 18%. That's just gonna have to be fine for now. Does she just want physical punch gear? Oh, no. She wants the windsoaring... Oh. Do I even have any of that? Wait. Wait, what? I do not get what they was asking there. They changed the interface this patch. What the fuck? Okay. 5-star only. Okay. So we just need anything with attack, crit damage, and crit rate. So this has 2 of those stats. This also has 2 of those stats. I'm gonna do this just to see what the next stat is. Effect hit rate, probably doesn't matter. Attack, that's street attack though. Okay, if that was attack percentage, that would have just straight up been the one. If this is attack percentage, this could be the one. Oh, speed is not that bad either. Okay, it's got 3 of the stats, so... Seems good. Attack percentage, crit rate, and what else? Straight H. Okay, I'll quit that, but that's kind of a... We'll see where we're going with that. Okay. Crit damage, crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. A straight attack. Crit damage, speed, attack percentage. Something good, please. Oh, God Gear! Literal. It has the four stats I need. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, and speed. Fuck. Yeah. I don't think she really needs to care about speed as much, right? Let me see what a recommended speed is. They don't put speed in the recommended. So we could probably just put attack percentage as the thing here. So we do have a full set. I could probably get some better stuff though. It also might take me a second to even fully build her out. So I'll have time to think. Best ornament is Inert Salato. That makes sense. She does follow attack. Alright. Filter. Good. Inert Salato. So we're probably just gonna have to get, do we have a physical damage boost here? Main stat. Physical damage boost, and over here, attack percentage. Okay. Attack percentage. Okay, let's see what the 4th stat is on a few of these. Straight attack. Trade attack. Ew. Guess technically, so far, this is the best one out of these. And this has crit rate, at least. Okay. She has gear. Whether or not this gear is good or not, we can figure out later. Alright, let's level the fuck out of her.
My skills have improved. Time to
Although there
treat
might be a
myself to
stagnant
some
shadow
yummy
that I've
food.
had to a fault. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to level her. Okay, so that's
My
the material.
skills
we
have
need.
improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
Some yummy food indeed. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and start leveling her so that we... I think I can do this today. Get her fully leveled. And then try her out. Actually, hold on. So we need to hit Clocky 4 times. Look at my Doge. Just camera happy, I guess. Just being a good boy. Taking little naps. A little nappy. He's been so hyper today. Alright. Ooh. Oh, the fire and ice. Hold up. I think I have... Yes. Okay. I don't know why the general is here. We can just do this instead.
Sound lingers. Yeah.
Alright. I love when I'm able to just throw out Himiko
Eternal.
and the boys.
Oh.
Why is game lag? Actually, everything's lagging. I did forget to restart my computer, so
You won't get
that
away.
could be related.
Time to twirl.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Orbital
exception.
laser the bitch.
Time to twirl. Hey.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mm-hmm. Damn the
Existence is
lag!
empty. I have something for you.
I don't know why it's gone this bad.
Oh. Eternal.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Nope, nope, I'm lagging on my end.
You won't get away.
My game is just chunky.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I don't know why
and
it's
I'm
all
no
of a sudden like
exception.
this.
Time to twirl.
Let's settle this.
Honored to meet me.
There's more to life.
Time for an overhaul.
I'll see you.
What are you looking at? Hey.
Alright, now we just do this to kill.
Sleep. The dead return.
Some value.
Oh
I
wait, those
suppose.
guys aren't weak to that.
Time to twirl!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Alright. So that's 2. We just need to do that 2 more times.
Existence is unity.
And then after the inspection, we'll have to do it 7 times. So technically, we have to do this 9 times.
Barely felt it.
Bloom.
Much obliged.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and take my
All
doggo
be
out.
swept away by the wind.
And refill my water, and we'll have this run while we're doing it.
It's all yours!
So I'll be right back.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Alright. I am back. And
You won't get away.
it's gonna be a second before we're done
away
here.
by the wind.
So instead of just, you know,
Humanity never conceals its
Sitting.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm gonna do some nerdle.
The dead return!
You won't get away.
Alright, better turn that off since baby is not in the cage right now. Alright, let's see what we can do for nerdle. 2 plus 3 plus 9 equals 14. Okay, so that
This big diamond!
1, 2, 3 are out, as well as 9. The equal sign is probably here.
Existence is unity.
Okay, so... And there's absolutely no addition. So 4 times 5, which is 20.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Actually, 8 times 5 divided by...
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never
40
conceals its desire to
equals
control
1?
the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay.
The dead return!
We're getting some progress here.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
There's no multiplication. But there is division. Alright. 2 more attempts and we're going that.
Eternal.
No addition, no multiplication, but there is division. Could it be a
Time to twirl!
3-digit number?
Time to twirl!
Well, division's not there. So there's gonna have to be...
All will be swept away
Unless it's
by
like a
the wind.
2-digit number divided by a 1-digit divided by a 1-digit. Which doesn't seem likely with the low numbers being out. It's probably gonna be 1 addition and 1 division.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
So probably something like 8. Well, it's not gonna start with an 8.
Hey! This
6
big diamond! It's
divided by... Oh, I can't
Existence is
divide the
unity.
6 because its factors are gone.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
It
and
could
I'm
be
no
a
exception.
2-digit number divided by a 1-digit, subtracted by a 1-digit. That is actually something that could be highly possible.
Eternal.
Let's see here.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, say 40...
Nothing major.
5 divided by 5 minus...
You won't get away.
time to twirl!
The dead return!
Oh. We can't subtract a low number. The best we can subtract is 4, and that would be 5. I mean, minus 4 equals 5. Okay, so the division, subtraction, and equals is in the correct place. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Because we have all the resources we need,
Life.
I think.
A true marvel.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, here you are. Sometimes it's hard to find the correct portrait through all these. Alright, ascend.
My skills have improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
And the final ascension. I don't have enough money? Well, it's been a long time since I've ran out of money. Hold up. Let me do a bit of stocking up. Alright, we'll just do that. For the quick and easy. Jeez, when was the last time I've run out of money? Feels like it's been forever. Alright, well, we used our books so we can only get our 78. That's perfectly fine. We'll see what we can do in terms of quick trace-ups. What is this? Oh, is this a material I haven't really farmed? Let's see, there's ice and fire here, which is nice. Trying to... Wow, OBS is fucking chugging today. And I guess the game as well. That is odd.
Eternal.
Alright, back to
All
normal.
will be swept away by the wind.
What is 54?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Divided by
and I'm
6?
no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
That makes 9.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
And if we...
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Most of the things I can subtract here doesn't come up to the right number.
The dead return!
But I could just do it anyway, just to make sure.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. So it's 50-something divided by something. We're at 56? Divided by 4? So 56 divided by 4 is 14. Minus 8 equals 6. Alright, we did it! That is fucking how we nerd. Okay, let's run a few more of these. Quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. Quick maths. Alright, let's do micro? Let me make sure we're on auto.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, this is... yeah, micro.
This big diamond!
1 plus
It's
2
all yours!
equals 3.
You won't get away.
Alright, so not addition. What about subtraction?
Time to twirl!
5 minus 1 equals 4?
You won't get away.
Alright, something minus 1.
Time to twirl!
And it's... so we'll say 7 minus 1 equals 6?
This big diamond!
Okay, it is 8 minus 1 equals 7.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Alright, there's the
exception.
micro.
Time to twirl!
Let's do a max.
Time to twirl!
2 plus 3
All will be swept away by the wind.
times 4
Receive divinity.
divided by 2. I guess we could put a 5 here. What does that even equate to? 5 plus 12. 5 plus 12.
It's all yours!
You
Oh,
won't
no,
get
no,
away.
it's 6. Okay, it makes 11.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's no addition, multiplication, or division. Excuse? That's a lot of things it can't be.
Eternal.
Time to twirl!
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The dead return!
Barely fell.
Baby doing?
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
By the way, the cage isn't even closed.
Swept away
He's just
by
in
the
there.
wind.
Guess he's starting to get
Humanity never
comfortable in there.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do a 1, 2, 3 minus 1, 2, 3. Oh, it can't be a 2-digit number
You
though.
won't get away.
It could be a.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
It could be a 3-digit number minus a 2-digit number.
Existence is unity.
So if we do something that starts.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Let's
and I'm no
do
exception.
6, 7, 8 minus 34. 6, 7, 8 minus 34 equals 6, 4, 4. Okay,
You won't get away.
so it's probably a 2-digit number.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, the equal sign has to be here. So the end result is going to be a single-digit number. So you could do a 3-digit, 2-digit number, minus 2-digit number, minus
Humanity
2-digit
never
number.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
So if we
I'm
do
no
something
exception.
big, like 90, and subtract that by smaller numbers, something that starts with a 3, and something that starts with a 4. So like 37 and 43. What does that make? 90 minus 37 minus 43 makes 10. Okay, we do that so it makes 6. Oh, that's got real close. Coro. Baby. My dog is like attention seeking right now. But I was correct. It's the differences of 3 2-digit numbers. Coro? Don't make me put you back in the pen. Okay, 1 second. Putting my baby up.
Eternal.
Time to twirl!
You would stop the puppy fighting, you can just stay out. You nibble for attention?
All will be swept away by the wind.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Alright. I sit.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It can't be a 4 and it can't be a 7. So this has to be a duplicated number.
Receive
33?
divinity. The dead return!
Time to twirl! Oh, great!
Enjoying yourself?
You won't get
we
away.
have to have a 7 somewhere and a 4 somewhere.
Time to twirl!
So 90
This big diamond!
minus 33.
It's all yours!
We have to have something that gets
Existence is
close
unity.
to a single-digit number.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And it can't have a 5, so it has to be a 4, though.
Time to twirl!
Right?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
I am confused. Yes.
Time to twirl! Enjoying yourself?
Because 90 minus 30 is 60. So let's just say it's 30. 60. That means, and you can't have a 5, so that means, how's it not a 4? I feel like there's some sort of trick here that I'm missing.
Eternal.
Like, this thing is deceiving me in
All
some
will
way.
be swept away by the wind.
90 minus
Time to twirl!
3 squared. So that's 81.
You won't get away.
Minus
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
4. Equals 7?
You won't.
Oh, it was square! Oh!
Time to twirl!
That's why I said there was something funky there.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Humanity
They're trying to
never
trick you,
conceals
yeah.
its desire to control the heavens.
They're like, oh, you have
and
to use
I'm
an
no
operator you
exception.
didn't think about, this exponent.
Existence is unity.
Where's the Y?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all
Neuro
yours!
games. Wait. Oh wait, no, binaural. Here we go. This is one we have to solve 2 at
Humanity never
once with the
conceals
same
its desire to
input.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
So 2 plus 3 plus 9 equals 14.
Eternal.
All will
Okay,
be
we
swept
got a
away by the wind.
Spread of some sort. We got 2 numbers on the top, so let's check the top one first. There's no addition on the top,
Receive divinity.
but there is addition on the bottom.
It's
So if we
all
do
yours!
3 times
You
4,
won't
which
get
is
away.
12.
Time to twirl!
Humanity
And then
never conceals its desire to control the
add-
heavens, and I'm no exception.
No, let's subtract. Minus
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
12 minus...
Barely felt it.
Actually, maybe not minus.
All will be swept away
Divided
by the wind.
by 3.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Well, actually, no, we only have enough room for one more operator. Because I'm probably putting the equal sign here.
Humanity never conceals its
Unless I
desire
want
to
to
control
divide
the
it by
heavens,
12, which
and I'm no
there's
exception.
no 2, so that doesn't work.
I won't break.
Existence
So
is unity.
12 minus
This big diamond! It's all yours!
10 equals 2.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Wait, is it
Time to
a
twirl!
3-digit number divided by a 2-digit number? They're not going to do a
Humanity
3-digit
never
number divided by a
conceals its
2-digit
desire to
number
control
here,
the
are they?
heavens, and I'm no exception.
304 divided by 50. Alright. 50 times 6. But it had, okay. It's an even number. Alright, what is 304 divisible by? And we'll just go upwards. Actually, there's no 0, so let's skip that. What is 354 divisible by? Wait, it should be divisible by 3, right? 354 divided by 3 is 118. Okay. What's it? Hold on. 118. So we have 3 divided by 2. 59. Okay, so 354 divided by 59 equals 6. That got really close. That got super close. So I'm on the ballpark.
Eternal. All will be
So it's not
swept away by the
354
wind.
that I have to divide by. So let's go up again. 360, 370.
Twirl!
374.
Time to twirl!
Divide by
Get
2.
away.
Divide by 3.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Factors of that.
The dead return!
You won't get away.
Ooh.
Time to twirl!
So it can be divided by 17 to get 11.
Humanity never conceals its desire
Oh
to
wait,
control
that's
the
a
heavens.
prime.
and I'm
Okay,
no
no, it
exception.
can't. It can't be an 8 there. And it can't be a 9 or a 0. So it has to be a duplicate. So 334 divided by
Existence is
2.
unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay. So 344 divided by 16.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Not times 16. Divided by 8 is 43. So 344 divided by 43 is equal to 8. Oh! Okay, it's divided by... Okay, it's equal to 8 and it's 40-something. So 8 times 43, or 8 times 44... 8 times 47? 8. Okay, 8 times 48. Oh, that... Okay, we got it. Okay, that's the top one. Let me run the fuck out of this.
Eternal.
And that'll give us a leeway to the next. So what do we know about the bottom?
All will be
Well, there's an
swept
equal
away by
sign
the
here,
wind.
and there's an 8 here. It might have taken us a little too many attempts to get the top one.
The dead return!
If I was smart, I would be splitting my work on the 2, but I got there eventually.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
So I got the 8, and I do know that there is a 1, 5,
Humanity
and
never
0.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
As well as addition and subtraction.
Time to twirl! Time to
So
twirl!
there's probably a
Existence is
plus
unity.
here and a minus here,
All will
or
be swept
vice
away
versa.
by the wind.
So this is probably a 1. So let's try 15.
Time to twirl!
And if I subtract 15 minus 8, we get 7.
Barely felt it.
Okay, but there's... We can't add one. Actually, instead of that, we can do...
The dead return!
Time to twirl! You won't get away.
Plus...
Time to twirl!
1 minus 8. Plus...
Humanity never conceals
5
its desire
minus
to
8.
control the heavens,
No, that
and I'm no exception.
doesn't work. So 15 can't be it. It could be 11.
Time to twirl!
Eternal.
11 minus 8 is 3.
All
and then
will
we
be
can
swept away
add...
by the wind.
Time to twirl!
I'm not liking the odds of
You
all
won't
this.
get away. Time to twirl!
Okay, we have to add addition and plus. And I want to make sure it's a positive single-digit number. Oh, this is killing me. I have to be careful here.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Oh, there's
the
a 0
heavens,
somewhere.
and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Oh, I could
All
put
will be
0 here
swept
and
away
3
by the
here.
wind.
Oh, that's really close. Maybe it's 10 plus something minus 8
You won't get away.
equals.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay.
Time to twirl!
Oh, wait, there's not a 3. I thought there was.
Time to twirl!
Oh, I think I got the colors mixed up. I have to
You
do this
won't
in
get
one
away.
attempt.
The
So this
dead
makes
return!
2.
Time to twirl!
And what I'm missing is 5.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
And
no
that makes
exception.
7.
Time to twirl!
We did it!
Time to twirl!
You can get fucked.
Barely felt it.
All will be swept
Next
away
one.
by the
Oh,
wind.
wait, the new puzzle that came out like 11 minutes ago. I didn't realize. I must have missed the previous one. Damn.
This big diamond!
So I can't do Nerdle when I wake up tomorrow. F.
You won't get away.
Well, we're on the last iteration that I'm going to do for this anyway.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Alright. Let's build a bitch. Alright. Cora's like staring at me like, babe. I know. Alright, let's scroll down. Oh, that's not the right one. Alright, while in the parry state, resist crowd control debuffs received and reduces damage.
I'm a little stronger. I can even hear my
Pretty
sword
good.
congratulating me.
I could just let my baby play outside. After each use of Intuit Slash, the next Intuit Slash will be replaced by Intuit Coal.
I'm a little stronger. I can even hear my sword
So I alternate
congratulating
between
me.
Slash and Coal. When using a counter, increase Yunli's attack by 30%. Okay, I'm gonna take my baby outside. Do you want to play outside? Yeah, let's play outside. I'll be right back. My baby's playing outside. Let's get all the ones that require the non-purple. Because those just take very little time. Okay, well, we're done with the green. So we'll make all the blue. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some grinding here. But it is enough to at least say that she's built. So now that she's at least built... what do we got? Actually, we could just go ahead and run Divergent Universe real quick. That's a good way to test her out. I didn't even have to build her to do this. Points reward has been refreshed. Yep, yep. Alright. Borson, Boss enemy is Cirrus. Fuck Cirrus. Actually, I didn't even see what the starting pack is. What is it? Alright. Give a stack of grit. Oh. Healing. Flower of Annihilation appears in action. Charging. Okay, healing and destruction. With physical bonus. Obtain some abundance. Okay. Wait, hold on. That technically means I can put you for some damage, Ron May, and then put you in as invincibility. This looks like a good team for this. Confirm.
Intercepting sword technique.
Let's go.
Descend to earth.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Specimen sighted.
Eternal.
Melt. Strike. Severing mountains. Again. Right on time. Yes, you.
Yeah, she's just over there saying, "Hey, die, please."
Within the self, not the slash.
Okay, yeah. That's how she plays. Alright, increase healing. I mean, action forward is always good. Reflection is the fuck it, I want to live.
Intercepting sword technique.
Combat or occurrence? Let's go occurrence. As soon as my game stops lagging. Alright. Don't a with this early in the game, I think I probably want a cosmic fragment related thing. The towel cards! Give me the towel cards! Increase the amount of cosmic cards received by 100%. For 3 domains. Nice. Discard a 3-star, discard a 1-star or 2-star. Okay. I guess I'm getting the same one I just fucking discarded. You'd think they would give me a new set. Yeah, it didn't say fragments obtained in battle. It just said fragments. 4 random curios, 2 blessings of 3-star rarity. Okay. Character will gain a special shield. Special shield. Dealing fatal damage to charges brain in the vat. I don't really need brain in the vat for this. She gets so much things. Alright, 10 random effects. Lose money, gain money. All things are possible. Ooh. Oh shit! I have a lot of money!
Old metal?
I'm pretty sure that all those triggers were doubled. Okay. Override equation. When a character's turn begins, every stack of critical boost will restore the HP. When defeated targets, when characters lost a follow-up attack, deal quake damage. Guess pacifist is technically the best, but I don't like it. So override again. If your enemy target becomes frozen, increase the ultimate damage they receive by 60%. When target enters battle, they're inflicted with bleed. Ultimate damage dealt by characters increases by 60%. She doesn't even deal... Alright, last one before I say fuck it. Okay, I will take Pyromaniac. Okay, there's a few blessings that we don't technically need. Critical stack boost. After weakness break action forward. Let's take the critical boost, actually. For each skill point a character consumes, enemies will gain 1 spore. That seems fine. A character loses HP or heals themselves. The next time they attack a weakness broken enemy converts tough destruction into super break. Okay. That's actually good enough that I think I actually 105% super break. Okay. And we'll upgrade that as the final one, and we're good here.
Seems this path is no
Sound
good either.
linger.
Intercepting sword technique.
Alright, let's go.
Cleave through clouds.
Existence is unity.
Stay calm, Lynx. Here, try this. Thank
There's
you
more
for
to
your
learn.
help.
Alright. She now has priority.
Stay away. Severing mountains!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Alright, she's still got a parry.
Slash! Melt!
Alright. Parry's active again.
I'll see you off.
Descend to earth!
I underestimated you. Bloom.
Thank you for your help. Yes, you!
Eternal.
Strike! Melt!
Alright.
Mountains fall!
She does some good follow-up.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
To travel. Try them all! Thank you for your help.
There's a very lengthy animation on that.
Within the self, not the sword. Slash! Here, try this.
Let's make sure she has...
Enemy.
How long does that last? I forgot. And greatly enchant... Okay, 2 turns.
There's more to life.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Oh yeah, everyone heals. It doesn't even matter.
Strike!
Get murdered?
Melt! Deep breaths!
Alright, let's make sure she has the
Thank
aggro.
you for your help.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all
Alright.
will be swept away by the
Let's
wind.
get those counterattacks in.
Descend to earth! Melt! Cleave through clouds!
Oh, getting that crowd control resistance in was actually pretty big.
I'll see you off.
I just realized I have 2 healers in the group. Why do I have 2 healers? I need to get one of them out. Wait, why did I not think about the fact that I have 2 healers in the group?
Specimen sighted.
Actually, can I? Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Loche, you're out. I love you. You're my boy, but you're out. I could put Topaz here and use that as an increase. Or I could Ting Unit. Would Ting Yun actually be pretty good? Yeah, let's Ting Yun.
Sound lingers.
Intercepting sword technique.
Let's go!
Descend to earth.
Eternal.
We're in trouble now. Melt.
Have her enter parry.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains fall. Ugh, gotta stop the bleeding. Melt. Cleave through clouds.
Alright, we got him.
Strike.
You kind of have to pay attention a little bit when using this guy.
1,000 wonders.
And she has the double ult meter, just like Argenti does. So that's no longer unique to Argenti.
Deep breaths. Thank you for your help. Gotta stop the bleeding. Yes, you.
Alright, we'll do this before his next attack.
Slash! Descend to Earth! Welcome, customers.
Interesting. Alright, we'll just pop that back
There's
on.
more to life. Existence is unity.
Commencing research. Let's be friends. Yeah! Strike while the iron is hot. Strike! Welcome, customers.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah! Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Thank you for your help.
Melt!
Right, into the parry state.
Cleave through clouds.
We enter the parry state.
Melt!
Whoop-bam! Already at the 15?
Yes, you.
Nice.
Slash! Perfect.
Wait, does she, have a cleanse? Path of destruction and preservation. Have target hit with its hit. A target of savants can resist debuffs, but it doesn't cleanse. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you have one more turn of survival response. I'll renew it anyway.
Thank you for your value, help. I suppose.
Eternal. Just in case they put me to sleep.
Melt! Cleave through clouds! Within the self, not the sword. Strike!
Alright.
1,000 wonders.
She has some good resistance, though.
-1.
What I guess you would have to expect for someone that, needs the... Oh, wait. This is it, isn't it? Okay, well, we got 2 stars. That's fine. 3 stars kind of requires you to have something funky. Damage spread? Damage spread is fine. Each attack of grit increases the character's max HP by 6%, but the maximum restorable HP will be reduced. Alright. When a character receives a shield, for every 1% that is difference between the character's max HP and current. That would be good. If I had some good destruction, but I guess not. Character takes fatal damage. All these suck. I'll take the unsinkable. But they all suck. At least for the things I'm having. I mean, when damage is shared, that's just fine. Alright, let's play a game. I want to play a game. Alright. Alright, we'll trade you out for Don Hong. Oh wait, I don't have the... Okay. I just realized I have no technique points. This is fine. Totally didn't need technique points.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Okay.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Oh, why did I get stuck? Fuck. I call shenanigans. Not having a, okay, let's put links back in. Weakness break efficiency is pretty good. Especially since I have the super break. Aftertaste. Actually, all three of these are fucking good. I'll take the Night Beyond Pia, though. Why do they have to have three really good ones? Launch attack reduces the damage by 12%. When a character's HP is fully stored, reduces the damage sheet by 25%. I'll take this one. It at least, Dubot charges for every 1% of crit rate the character has. There's a 1% fixed chance to increase the charge value. Yeah.
Wow. Too bad it's not the sword I wanted.
What, do you want to steal Yoink Yang Queen's shit? Alright. Obtaining 3 blessings of 1-star or 2-star rarity, all characters loses half their health. Enhance 5 random blessings. Obtain 2 blessings out of 3. Oh yeah, we'll take this. I don't need health. After character uses the ultimate next time they consume skill points, so considered 1 extra. I guess the side limbs is probably. I'll probably have to get it. Ooh, weakness break is action forward. Hells yeah. Let's do this. Just so I don't forget. Enhance 3 blessings or obtain 2 preservations. I'll enhance 3. Ooh. Enhanced 3-star is pretty good. Counter. Oh yeah, let's get in that fight. Oh, and another fight.
We're in trouble now.
To travel.
Nice. Let's do this real quick.
So this is the warmth of life.
Deep breaths.
Give her some dewdrop.
Thank you for your help.
Eternal.
Oh.
Yes, you.
I meant to have already had that open, but that's fine.
Cleave through clouds.
Okay, that guy's annoying. Like, fuck.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Let's turn them both happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Hells yeah.
Yourself, not the sword. Strike. Welcome, customers. Yeah, specimen sighted. Melt. Descend to earth.
Badoosh.
Yeah. What are you made of? Slash. Commencing research. Here, try this.
There's more to life.
Fine.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, technically using her skill charges dewdrop and does more damage than her actually attacking.
Yes, you.
I should have parried that. I'll go ahead and use one of these.
Within the self, not strike.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Yeah, that almost pulls her up.
Yeah! Specimen set. Let's be friends. Yeah!
Oh, he dies from the kitchen mishap. Alright. I didn't realize he was that close. Alright. During the challenge lasts for 4 cycles without a character being downed. 2 curio. So it's like a harder challenge?
Copy. Enjoying yourself?
Well, I meant to do that before you acted, but...
Suppress.
At least I resisted his bullshit.
We're in trouble now.
Enjoying yourself?
Deep breaths.
There's more
Get
to
the
help.
aggro here.
Eternal.
Well, that's a lot of break. I guess the increased break efficiency is coming up. No, I wanted to
Melt.
parry. It doesn't give me much of a window.
Mountains fall. Yes, you.
Caught in a web.
1,000
Oh.
wonders to
I pressed the button, but I guess they get to act beforehand, so she got stunned rather than me entering parry to resist.
I should have brought a chair with me. To travel.
I'll use my ults.
Thank you for
But
your help.
I can't believe I
Value
put myself
every
in that
petal
kind of
and all will
position.
be
though.
swept away by the wind.
Okay. I need to be better with my skill points for a sec.
Yes, you.
So attack and then enter parry.
Melt. Again. Cleave through clouds.
Get countered, bitch! And that gives me an action forward.
Strike while
And that
the
gives
iron
me
is hot.
another action forward.
Threat raised.
Enter parry, which will action forward me when she attacks.
Descend to earth.
Unstuck.
I like how she has her whole thing is I have a big ass sword.
Ha! Commencing research. Deep breaths. Thank
There's
you
more
for
to
your
life.
help. Melt.
Okay, gave me a chance. Oh, he's not moving because of the. Okay, now he does.
Cleave through clouds.
Well, that kind of sucks. I needed to be in the parry stick for the attack. My timing got messed up from the Ron May ability.
Strike. Yes, you. Slash.
Alright.
Severing mountains. Specimen sighted.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Alright. Let's go. Ew.
Can we talk? 1,000 wonders to
Okay.
fight as
We're gonna enter parry state before this attack.
Melt. Descend to earth.
Right.
Ha!
I keep forgetting Ron May. I have to pay attention to their toughness meter and not just the turn order.
Yeah. Commencing repeat.
Shirakai's a lot more boss than any other character I've played. You
Yes,
can't just
you.
Oonga Boonga. There are probably some people who are going to complain that you
Yes,
just can't
you.
Oonga Boonga. Alright, I did it correctly that time.
Cleave through clouds.
The auto revive triggers, and let's heal.
Try them all.
Let's get some dewdrop in.
Thank you for your help. Strike. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Alright, last turn.
Melt! Descend to Earth!
Alright, his explosion weakness broke him.
Every petal, all will be swept
Alright,
away by the wind.
Ying Li is doing some good damage, at least.
Let's be friends. Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Thank you for your help.
Existence is unity.
Alright. Into the parry before she does the next thing.
Cleave through clouds.
Unscathed.
Shit.
Yeah. 1,000
Wait.
wonders.
Oh, no, wrong target, wrong target, wrong target. She was so close. I could have gotten 2 curios if I finished her. Launches an attack, deal quake damage. I have like no shields, but it is a 3-star. Once you have 750, yeah, no, that immediately would trigger. Alright, that's Fool's Mask. Alright, I don't need to see the 21 blessings lost and equations invalidated. Alright, we got Night Beyond Pyre. When a character uses a follow-up attack on the enemy, increases damage received by the target by 12. Okay, just my flare catalyst. Suspicion. More DOT. A lot of DOT shit. Do you drop in? Alright, weakness break, action forward. And one of the equations got revalidated. Which is nice. I did get some elation stuff, which can help. I'm gonna make a big deposit. I've got a lot of money. I got that cash wad. Enchanted Hunt Blessings. Reduce damage taken. Borson Chase. Alright. Seems decent.
Old metal, let's go.
Alright. Do not charges for every... When a character receives a shield... I'm not receiving shields, so... That's healing. I guess I'll just give Pacifist. And try to get more destruction and abundance blessings. Alright, let's take a look at some of these DOT blessings and remove them. Characters will gain a special shield. When characters obtain shields, at the start of the character's turn, lose 90% of the shield effect that sees 30%. Okay. Now we gotta take this elation blessing. Okay. Gotta get rid of the ... Characters follow-up attack damage ignores 27% of defense. Okay, we keep that. If a character has a higher than 100% crit rate and critical boost stat increases crit damage, seems good. Increases dots. Okay. I don't think I need Compound Eye. When a character's restored HP exceeds their max HP, increases their max HP. Okay. Once the character inflicts dislocation. Okay, I can do better than this. Charges do drop at the beginning of the character's turn, equal to 60% of HP. And I do have an increase to max HP, so that's pretty good. Split damage is probably the best thing here. Enhanced Blessing. Okay, we'll do that. And then we need a 1-star. Increases max HP. Because of the dewdrop charging, that's pretty good.
Sound lingers. Intercepting sword technique.
Alright, let's go.
Descend to earth.
Existence is unity.
Iron that can't be melted. Slash. Melt.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have vaulted. I am
Strike.
autopiloted on that. I'm so used to the best time to ult being immediately
Mountains
after.
fall. Commencing research.
But
Here,
it's
try
not
this.
for her.
Thank
There's
you
more
for
to
your
come.
help.
Every petal, all will be swept
Alright,
away.
he's
by the
frozen
wind.
because of the whole dislocation. That's fine.
Slash. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Would be nice if I could enter the parry state.
Specimen sighted.
Well, maybe I could. No, I won't be able to. She's not gonna get any more charge.
Right on time.
Alright.
Strike.
What? I pressed the button!
Melt.
How was that too late?
1,000 wonders to raise you.
Okay, they need to add better ult windows because of how parry works.
Yeah. Cleave through clouds. Slash. Strike while the iron. Ha. Deep breaths.
Alright.
Thank you for
Do
your
that because... Oh, I'm dumb. I should have used my skill.
help. Welcome, customers.
Alright.
Melt.
Parry before they do this shit.
Descend to earth. Commencing research. Here, try this. Thank you for your help.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all
Alright.
will be swept away by
Let's
the
get
wind.
all of our bullshit down.
Strike.
Wait, did the Borson just give her an extra...
1,000
Okay.
wonders to raise. Fight us.
That's fine.
Yeah. Melt.
Alright, parry his bullshit.
Severing mountains.
That didn't directly parry, that's weird.
Within the self, not the sword. Slash.
Well, bam!
Strike.
Shagam! Them being frozen actually is kind of a detriment to me. Because I can't parry them as much if they're frozen.
Eternal.
Like, being able to freeze them and delay with the action break from Ron May's ability. Ew. Actually, all three of these doesn't work with my current build. When a character has grit, increase their all-type resistance penetration. Okay. Store or let's go adventure. I want to play. Oh, it's the fucking roulette. Of course it is. Okay, none of them are facing the way. So it's just a low prize. Fuck! Why is there a fucking roulette?
Not as interesting as Grandfather's gadget.
Alright, occurrence in combat. Let's go occurrence. Because I can't be bothered. Alright, what do we got? Spend one dreamlike equation. When characters deal quake damage. I'll take this just as being an overwrite because it is a higher rarity. And it doesn't fail the compendium. Obtain one random equation of 2 or 3 star. Their blood will enter battle after 2 blessings of 3 star. I do like 3 stars.
Welcome, customers.
Enemies will continuously spawn.
Melt! Yeah! Mountains fall! Commencing research.
Right, let's
Here, try
increase our aggro.
Thank
There's
you
more
for
to
your help.
existence is unity.
Right on time. Strike while the iron is hot. Slash!
Alright. Just throw the sword at the motherfucker and do this.
Melt!
Actually, I don't even know which one was attacked.
Cleave through clouds!
Wait, why does it say they will spawn continuously? They just died. None of these are great. Oh, I completed that equation, really. Alright, let's go to the receptacle. Alright, what we got? Alright, so let's take a look at the workbench before doing anything else. Override equation. Rewrite that. When a character loses any shield... Okay. Alright, let's overwrite this again. After character launches a follow-up attack, deals to the attacked enemy aftertaste. Then clears the accumulated HP. Oh, hells yeah! I just need... I guess I don't have anywhere near enough for Borson, so I'm going to overwrite that. See if I can get something that I've either close to or have. None of these are even near. After defeating an enemy target breaking an elite weakness, the number will fire at Lux arrows. If I can get a few more 3 propagations, jeez. Overwrite blessings. Yeah, this was useless. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't want this dislocation. Ew. Dealing fatal damage charges brain the vat. We'll just grab some grit. Disharmony flicker. I don't really care about the distribution. Character loser heals 20% of their HP, obtain a grit. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, my blessings seem pretty good now. Yeah, I will wait to use my heat until after I've seen what Screw Daddy has for me. I'm still quite a ways. But hey, these are things I don't have. Wasn't able to quite get there, but that's fine. Damage rate by basic attack also deals. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that to increase dewdrop. Alright. Let's kick the Cirrus gang's ass.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Sound linger. Intercepting sword technique.
Let's fucking get it, Cirrus.
Cleave through clouds.
Eternal.
Strike while the
Every
iron is
petal,
hot.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Strike.
Oh yeah, that's right. Killing does that.
Melt. Mere pawn.
Okay. Apparently I'm just gonna throw my sword at motherfuckers until things happen.
Time to suffer.
Oh, let's enter that parry state now.
Melt. Descend to earth.
Alright, back into parry. Oh.
Leave through clouds.
Alright, next phase.
Strike.
Okay, that was a good use of being able to hold that off.
Descend to earth. I think something bit through clouds. Slash. A mere pawn within the
Nice.
self, not the sword. Strike.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of turns.
Melt.
She's just gonna go sicko.
What are you made of? Mountains fall. A mere pawn.
Oh, she ran out of action. Shouldn't that
Welcome,
have?
customers.
Shouldn't have action forward her. All right, last wave.
Within the self, not the sword. Strike. Time to suffer. Yes, you! To travel far... Try them all!
Alright, let's get some dewdrop.
So this is the warmth of life.
Anti-parry, damage boost, and energy regen.
Descend to Earth! For your sins! Yes, you!
Alright.
Deep breaths!
We need to increase our aggro.
Think you flee through clouds!
Also, sheesh! Alright, enemies go next, so parry. Unless I broke a weakness and therefore could go again.
Descend to Earth! Let's be friends.
Just hypothetically, though.
Yeah!
Alright, doing that will give me an extra turn, which will allow me to do this.
Time to suffer. Melt! Again!
Wha-bam!
Strike while the iron is hot. Slash! Melt!
Alright, some of them aren't gonna do shit. But you can do shit.
Descend to Earth! Let's be friends. Yeah!
That didn't kill? Oh, this kills, surely. That doesn't kill either?
Yeah! Specimen sighted.
What the fuck? Die! Wait, why didn't that trigger the counter?
Strike! It's not
There we go.
over.
I like how they're lined up so that all 5 of them died from a single move.
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
Alright, save. What is your save name? Yeah. Hello. Hello. Oh, I should have called it America Yai. America Ya. Alright. Bunch of stuff I've collected. Alright. Let's look at the circuit. The heat for... Oh, +1 heat at the workbench. Nice. That means I could do a 3 and a 2 instead of having to do 3 and 1. Having 5 heat is actually... in a way... Wait. That gave me all the shit? Alright, Herda store. Okay, I can buy a new shit. Increase awareness attack. After an attack for each enemy hit, increase attack by 4. Sure. I do think I just want, like, all of the 5-star light cones before doing the superimposer. Alright. 7 more weeks and I can have the other one. That being said, it's time to continue the main quest. Alright. We're slipping, we're tripping. Alright. Alright. I'll remove you and add you. Make this kind of our defaultish team. Ah, she's so fucking short.
I'm here.
News is spreading pretty fast.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
She doesn't work for Don Shu, does she? If she works for Don Shu, then that would make sense.
It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Yeah, she seems very interested in the abundance.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
She sounds like she's like scheming.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined
Well, I
to
guess
root
there
them
could
out,
still be disciples in there
discuss
that
it
we
with the
have to
general.
root out, but we did root out a lot of stuff, including the Denshu and stuff like that.
I
When's
see.
Denshu gonna return?
Thank you for
Because
your
he just
valuable
fucking
insights.
dipped.
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
Although, it actually wouldn't make sense if she's works for Don Shu, because it said she's Vidyadhara. So she already has the rebirth recycle. She wouldn't have any need to be a disciple.
Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
What the
Now that I
fuck?
see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Alright, get him! Although, to be fair, that's kind of a...
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong.
Well, one's a
I'm
force...
just curious.
Well, they're both 5 stars, but one's special banner.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Alright, let's fucking go. How long is
Ever
this
since the
quest?
disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Aye, Captain?
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Alright, so it's literally just... I like how I'm using Lingsha. Oh, wait, huh? Alright, the number of enemies defeated will be recorded here. Wait, did you just auto?
You, I suppose.
Wait, I don't control Yang Queen?
Eternal.
Lame.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The heavens rise!
This is fine.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
The strength. The heavens surge. Break!
You chose the wrong
How many waves do we
enemy.
even have here?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Descend to earth!
There's more to life.
Eh.
Grace.
Fine.
Nothing major.
Strike with heart!
Grace and elegance.
I sense a storm.
It's based on confirmed kills, right?
Rise!
I'll see you off.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The heavens surge. Break!
We'll just push us up a little.
Time for swordplay! Cleave through clouds!
I like how they
Existence
make
is
her do
unity.
so much fucking damage.
Blade and flight!
Just arbitrarily almost.
Swords descend!
The times are changed.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Alright, freeze there. I forgot that skill even freezes. Most of the time it doesn't happen.
World-cleansing dragon.
Alright. The bitch is going next, so let's just get this confirmed kill. Ah.
I win, Miss Yunli! Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you
Wow.
can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
What was the point of the contest? Oh, cutscene. Okay? Hello?
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Hey, don't call me out like that.
Who are you? Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great general? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes?
Deep breaths, man, deep breaths.
I finally got my sword back. I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Okay. Now the question is, what are these people are gonna do? Other than exist.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
That sounds like Bailu.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
So
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Damn. Philosophical.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Back to us!
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's I mean, when
you
Hyun Lee
fangirling?
swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Hyun Lee is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Yep, you go, girl.
agree.
Step, step.
General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yenqing, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Uh-huh.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Crossing of Blades and Hearts. Drop it in.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am
catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning.
Okay.
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
A gift? I like gifts. Is it a sword?
Yes, it's this.
Is that the
case
sword
right
that
here.
March is going to use? The case gleams with a muted luster, crafted out of material neither wood nor metal. Its surface massively woven with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yan Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the Ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yan Xing.
I
There you
know
go.
you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
She's still
The
talking about
outcome of our
yoking
duel with
swords?
The Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
March! No!
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion,
Is March gonna be the
Cloud
apprentice,
Knight is
then?
commendable by securing victories. It's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
You were all gung-ho earlier about
I
it.
noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Accept
Isn't
your
this
fate.
a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
I love how snarky the main character is sometimes.
But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others? So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then
In other words, get
count me in.
responsibilities.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Okay. Be the best
At least
swordmaster.
that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yenqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
So she's gonna have 2 masters for a
Yun Li
bit?
and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Well, I mean, you're about to do a lot of shit. So...
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between 2 sword masters has now evolved into you 2 collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
As your witness.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Okay. Yeah, no biggie.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lo Fu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Okay. We'll get rid of some of these. Alright. Combat arms to Shinji.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
Yukong, the Hellmaster, knows General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Lo Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Boris Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named
Fucking rod me.
Ranmei?
Okay. Run May is involved for some reason.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep?
Hmm.
Think you get away with your crime by
I mean, I don't have to do anything. It's all March that has to do shit.
There you are.
Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check on my dog. I'll be right back.